Hello, everyone! Did you miss me? Well, I at least hope not. So yes, I am in fact playing more Spyro again. If I can be honest with you, I just couldn't help myself on that one. Let's see here, can I... Sorry, we're having some weird technical issues right now. And I'm very sorry about the internet. I have no clue what's going on with that. Hey! Yeah, unfortunately it's going to be a bit light until later. Well, it hasn't been that long. I think maybe about 4 days, I think. Give or take. It's been a bit. I do admit, though. I could certainly stand to go a little bit sooner, I guess. Well, either way. But yeah, we're playing Spyro again. But this time, it's Spyro 2. Because as time goes on, I want to go through the entire trilogy. I just won't do them all in one sitting, because that might get a little bit dull. At least that's how I see it. I don't know how everybody else is on that one. I admit, I'd rather not think about rain at the moment. Hey, how's it going on your end? It's going pretty good for me. I admit I've had a couple of unfortunate issues with the internet. Oh dear, that doesn't look good at all. The preview versus everything else is always a lot worse, I imagine. But then again, I don't know. I don't really typically have it open in other things, so I guess we'll just have to see how it goes. Though I do imagine it might get a little bit iffy at times.
They sound much more dangerous than Ripto.
That's exactly the point.
Yeah, it just has to do that for at least the next 4 hours. I want to trust that it can. But then again, it might not. I mean, I don't think I'll really have any other streams quite like my debut was, where it just got so bad that it was unsalvageable.
Stop staring. Haven't you guys ever seen a dragon before? You're a dragon?
Either way, this is just a friendly kidnapping right here. Very uncouth, for lack of a better way to put it. Now, for some reason, let's try moving it up here, maybe? Yeah, okay, so I have the chat box, the chat box widget open up in OBS, and for whatever reason, it's doing this weird thing where I can't see it. I guess it doesn't really matter that much, but it's frustrating, as always. But I guess that's just like a lot of how streaming is. A lot of frustration. But also a lot of fun.
Who was that jerk?
That was Ripto, and we have to get
I can't tell for sure if that club was a piece of meat or not.
But I haven't got time to explain. Here, take this.
That might have been what it was in the original,
It'll help you
but I
begin to
can't remember for sure if that
right now.
was how it
I have
was.
to follow Ripto and see what he's up to.
Either way.
Summer forest, okay?
Hey, wait a minute. How do we get ourselves into these messes, pal?
Okay then. The adventure begins.
Hi, Spyro.
Now, I am doing this off of a 100% 100% game, so it is possible that I might have a permanent super breath for the rest of this playthrough. Wait. Okay, I did. Oh boy. I don't think it should mess the game up too much, but I'm not going to be playing it very well. But it should make the speed running just a little bit easier. Kind of didn't want it to be like that, but I really tried to get rid of it. But the game wouldn't, unfortunately there wasn't really much I could do about it, I don't think. I can't remember for sure how you get rid of it. But it is what it is. Now it's just time to try to 100% clear this one. Or at the very least get as far as I did the first time around in Spyro 1. Can't go less than 99% after all. It's very nice when games have enemies that know to fear you properly. Now, let's see, do I have everything in this area? Looks like it.
Hi, Spyro. That zap.
At least it gives me a good long range option, which isn't something that you typically have in this game. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure those guys are supposed to be reversed typically, but I suppose it is what it is there. Oh well. I'd be lying though if I said that didn't make me laugh just a little bit. But yeah. Well, I think there's 400 gems in this level. And we don't want to have to come back, so we'll have to collect all of them.
Ah, you must be the dragon everyone's talking about. Well,
Wait a second. Okay, wait. I'm gonna say no to that and see if I can. Yes, I can. Alright then, so I'm about to show you what's called in the speedrunning community a sequence break. So first now there is a there's a little quest that you have to get at this point in the game. And the quest basically involves lighting up all of these torches up here. But the assumption is that you have the Superfly power-up activated. Well, with this, I can activate all of them without getting it, and that puts me up here next to the power-up. Now, you're not allowed to get to this until after you have the until after you have the ability to climb ladders. So, you know, this is a pretty good way to go about things. And with this, I also don't have to worry about moneybags trying to sell me a bridge. I don't know if this was intentional or not, but it's a thing. And a very nice thing at that. Now let's hope that I collected all the gems up there, because if I didn't collect all the gems in the stage, then this is going to ultimately have been meaningless. Well, too late now. Okay. Oh, wait. I mean, now I have to ask the question. Do I want to spend 50 gems to open up that bridge? Or do I want to stick it to him and instead spend no gems and come back later? These are the kinds of questions you have to ask yourself in life. How much of a cheapskate are you really? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you though. That was a really good jump right there. When I was a kid, I would not have made that on my first attempt. Yeah, it would have been like that.
Great.
This is the same as the last one. But this one's just supposed to introduce the idea to you, while the other one is there to give you the rest of it. I think. Well, the other one is just supposed to be a second one you have to deal with.
Mary gave me this orb, but I like gems better. You take it instead.
And then again, that's or I don't know. Now, do I get the other orb, or do I just cut my losses and wait until the end of the game, where I don't even have to worry about where I don't have to buy anything? He wants me to hit that that little guy up there with the rock. Little does he know, I don't need his rocks.
Nice shooting.
Okay, and I need to use this to get up there because there's a gem I need to get. How many do I have? 364. Maybe another one up here I can use. Nope, just scenery. Well, that was very rude of them. Well, I guess now I have to, now I'm gonna have to, give Moneybags my only gem. Oh, I didn't even have to do it yet. Well. You win this time, bear.
Back again, eh? And with
Next time,
Mr. Dragon, that
you're gonna
Spyro,
get it.
was You can now.
And by that, and by get it, I mean
To get a good look around.
you're not getting anything out of me. Anything at all. It's a promise. Okay, I'm missing like 16. We're getting there. Alright, there's that. Then you have to be careful with your aiming. Get all the shots you need. Like a rocket launcher that never runs out. They are pretty cute, though. Too bad they're on the wrong side. Oh well. I suppose that is what it is. Now which side does he appear in? Guess I need to make a choice. Is he even coming over here? don't think he is. I think he's very fed up with my going ahead. So we'll just see how that goes. Want to get him as soon as he shows up. See, that's how you do it. They're using post-game exploits. Wait. He's still coming? No, he is going to... I think I broke it. Oops. Well, I guess we're coming back. Oh well. That's just how it is sometimes. Now, let's see if we can't find those remaining gems then. That looks like you should be able to go into it. You see, guys, this is what happens when you do stuff wrong. You end up breaking the game. I just wanted to show off my speedrunning abilities. Now, where was that last? There's probably like 2 gems somewhere. And it's really going to frustrate me when I find them. But they may honestly be down here. I don't think I checked very closely. Let's see here. Maybe up here somewhere. I think I already got up here. Over here. Okay, we are missing exactly 1 now. Yep, that's gonna frustrate me. That is very frustrating. So fine, fine.
We gem cutters are...
Was there one up there I missed? I don't think there is. I think you would have been pointing higher if it was. I guess in the worst case I can just do it again, right?
Spyro, thanks for help.
Well, either way, I gotta go back now. Really frustrating. I shouldn't have to do that
Portal next to me will take you to some...
in a just world. But oh well. Off to Summer Forest then. Well, let's see here. Yeah, but this one does bring back a lot of memories. I think I mentioned this last time I played Spyro. But this was my, oh, I guess he wasn't able to pay his rent.
Oh, hello. We didn't get a chance to introduce ourselves before.
I guess it is what it is.
My name is Alora.
Yeah, but I mentioned it last stream that this was my favorite of the Spyro trilogy.
I'm a fawn, you dork.
Oh, sorry.
So this one is has a lot of particular.
They gave me a souvenir.
This one's the one that always stood out the most in my head whenever I think of all the games.
Talisman?
What? Is it special?
Though I suppose it doesn't really matter too much. Some people might
There are 14 talismans in Avalar, and they are all magic.
everybody has their own opinions of it.
With enough of them, they can be used to defeat Ripto. Hunter, where have you been?
Oh,
I do admit though, I don't know how I feel about Alora in this one.
Gonna help us collect the talismans.
I am?
He is.
Feels a bit less
There's no way
fawn-ish,
Shores right now.
I guess. Would be a better way to put it.
Monsters have taken over the castle here in the summer forest.
I don't know.
You're going
Just
to have to go to Avalar's world and
thinking
convince
out loud on that
the
one.
to give you their talisman. You can keep them in your guidebook.
Hey, I could do that. Why doesn't the dragon just torch Ripto?
But let's see.
You can't even keep track
I
of
hope the audio isn't too loud.
trust you with
I
14
was trying to work on making that.
If you come across any
I didn't want it to be too bad.
but I'll tell
or-
you about them later.
I didn't want the game to be too loud compared to me.
Give Ripto the old hot foot and be in Dragon Shores by lunchtime.
I don't think it was too bad in any of the tests that I did at any rate. No wait, do I have enough gems to be able to ignore the first two worlds after this one? Well, either way, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna get all of my... This is a secret bottle. Not everybody knows about that one. Well, that's nice to hear. That's nice to hear. I admit I do tend to work on stuff a lot. At least I try to work with stuff before stream and make sure it all sounds okay. Unfortunately, that's not always going to be how it is. But I suppose that's just, it is what it is. Alright then, we gotta do this again. Because this game hates me. I mean, worst remake ever, you know? That didn't happen in the original. To my knowledge. Okay, so we have to... See, and those guys had much better aim in the original. I'm joking, of course, but come on, it's customary to hate on the remake. Okay, now, if I recall correctly, there should be the single gem that we're missing up here, and I can't remember if there was a way to skip those. Yep, right there. Always where you least expect it. Though in my defense, that one was just hidden. See, this is how you speed run.
These little lizards.
Oh, well. Okay, that was funny. Okay, this time I'll have to let the mouse get there. Because I don't want to risk I don't want to risk messing something up on that one.
You can can spit pretty far.
Oh no.
All the way to the lizard.
I'm not even trying, I promise. Oh jeez. Look at me accidentally breaking stuff. Alright then. Okay, he's ready. Oh wait, is he? Yeah, okay, he's ready. He's ready. I'm trying not to break it again. This game must be agonizing. The 100% speed run is probably agonizing for this game. Oh, I think I know what happened. The lizard died too fast. He wasn't able to,
Aim a rock.
not what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to aim.
You can pick up a rock.
Let me aim. There.
Yeah.
And with that, Glimmer is, I think, complete. Yeah, complete. Hopefully. And now we can forget this place ever existed.
Spyro, thanks for.
One last little bit of punishment for me.
Next to me will take you to.
I've already collected a lot of things. Wait, was this in the original? Yeah, it was, I think. That's just what you call a bad work day. But they can't all be winners after all. It's just kind of how it is. Best you can do is make the most out of whatever days you do have to deal with. So let's try. Get where we need to be. Oh wait, will they go down there? I remember them just exploding on the surface of the water in the original. Oh, that's funny. But you know what? That's the thing here. It's a different generation. Brand new. It's the same game, but very different. And that's what makes it great. Those boss battles are going to be so underwhelming to watch. I don't doubt it for a minute. Okay, I admit, for some reason I've encountered... I've seen too many glitches. It is what it is, though. I don't judge. Well, maybe I might judge a little.
Remember, press the.
Okay, wait. How much did he want for, how much did he want to teach me to swim? 500 gems. So I think that yes, if you complete Glimmer 100%, you still have to go to at least one world first. By the way, we're going for 100% run. Idle Springs can wait though until after we learned how to swim. You see that's the thing here. That's how all of it works, you know? Wait. Yeah, you gotta watch the sequence that you do stuff in.
Hi, Spyro. You look... Okay, not bad. Now to make this...
Oh my. I will say one thing though. Despite any of the issues with the
Nice job.
like any kind of weird glitches I might find, this game looks top-notch. And yet it keeps a lot of the stuff that made the original great.
Very good. Now for the hardest leap of all. Wow, you're a pretty good...
Fun fact, that one used to give me so much trouble. Now I can do it backward. Now I can do it in reverse while blindfolded. See, look at that. See, what was not something else? Was not something else? I don't know. No, it isn't the Switch version of this game if there isn't some massive lag to it. I don't judge. It's just kind of something that is. It happens. Nope, can't fix that at all. Oh no. It's a sacrifice. Well, that was incredibly dark. Jeez.
A Yeti has been rampaging.
I guess it is what it is. Alright, that one made me feel bad. The penguin didn't need to die. But I suppose that's just kind of how it is with some of the times. Sometimes. No, the game is gonna be too easy with this current, with this. Oh well, it'll still be a really good 100% run though. We'll probably be able to clear it in record time.
Enemies like the
Sometimes they don't let you do stuff without already having things, so might have to wait a bit for that. Oops. Okay, you can't run from that. No escape. Unfortunately. see if we can.
Each time you defeat.
Okay, we need to kill more, I think one more. That's rule breaking right there. You're not supposed to be allowed to do that. That's just the thing. I do what I want. Okay then.
Hey, look.
Oh, sorry, I missed your trick. What was it? Well, nice to know that somebody turned the elevator back on anyways. Yeah, rule breaking. Always breaking the rules. And then when people call me out for breaking the rules, I immediately apologize because I'm a good dragon. One more. We need one more. And I think the Yeti might be that one.
I think you should torch that Yeti. He's pretty tough, though.
Alright, boss battle time. Boss battle time. I did it!
Thought the Yeti was tougher than that. I guess he was all bark.
I didn't need any help from anybody. Okay. So now we go back here, and we get to play something that I'm pretty sure most people hated doing. And now we can relive the traumatic past of playing a really annoying minigame in HD. The best experience, I can assure you.
Ah, Spyro, welcome. We have found that hockey is a peaceful and calming sport. Would you like to join in a match against
Okay, I just now realized that that was actually a joke.
You have
That hockey is a peaceful and calming sport. Yeah, very peaceful. Very calming. But this one isn't very peaceful or calming. Maybe that was the point all along. Maybe the intention was to make something so frustrating that even a monk wouldn't be able to deal with it. Or maybe I'm just a whiner. Could be the same difference, really. That wasn't very peaceful of him, you know. Okay, wait, what? Did anybody else catch what exactly happened there? Nah, I'm saving that one. I'll probably never watch it again, but you know what? Like... Well, I guess we can call this game of hockey over. Well. Either way, when I think of monks, I definitely think of hockey. And yeah, I agree, he did not even try.
Would you like to try again? The first to score 5 goals.
Okay, and this was the one that always was really hard. Until I learned that you could just do that. Wait, where's the puck? There's the puck. Teamwork! Let's see, was it to 5, I think? I guess you could say that was a check. Ooh. Okay. Yep. There it is. Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work. Okay. Now. Okay, that's not how it is. That's not. We're supposed to do it. What can I say? I'm playing really dirty right now. But that's the only way to win this one. Yeah, I am back. You didn't burn the place down, did you? You better not have. I mean, I'd be lying if I said I was playing it very well, but hey, it is what it is. Either way, I'm winning. That's all that matters. Oh, jeez. At this point, it's just me doing this to spite this guy. I'll have you know, he brought me no small measure of grief. Oh. Threw it right at me. Right at me. Everyone likes duality, Oscar. What are you talking about? Oh, jeez. This is getting tense. They're not allowed to score even a single goal. Well, I mean, Now here's my question. Who actually likes this minigame? Because it is a very painful experience. Going around and around and around and around. And just barely getting where we wanted to go, and then completely not going anywhere because they don't want us to do anything. I'm having fun. Having loads of fun. I'm having so much fun, it's borderline criminal. Just... dang it. Okay. Yep. But I'm, just trying not... Oh, come on. Yep. This is not... You know, my dad actually played hockey. He doesn't anymore, because the sport destroyed his knee, but... apparently he was a bit of a star at it back in the day. He won't let us know otherwise. And somebody should time this one of these days. I have to sit down and try to figure out how long it took me to get that last goal. In a game of not hockey. Yeah, and by that he played hockey once. And by that he was like apparently good at it. In school though. Not in anything meaningful though. And now I have to punish him for all of the years of torment he's brought me. He's not even allowed to have... He's not even allowed to win, even when I'm not playing anymore. Yeah, hockey Oscar, hockey. No, yeah, but Google input tools should let you put it however you want. It should let you be able to put it in katakana regardless. It's easy. I fear I've created a monster. This is gonna be just like my experiences with Smash Brothers. Actually, it's gonna be like my experience with a lot of things.
Thank goodness you scared that evil spirit away. But now it will hide in the statues. If you were to flame all 10 statues...
Professor looks like he's been strangled. His head's all purple. That's not very peaceful. Yeah, but I introduced you to a lot of it. I mean, not that I introduced you to the concept of learning with Duolingo, but like... I seem to at least have been the one that got you to start caring about it. Hence me creating monsters. Maybe in reality I was the villain. Well, at least now I don't have to go looking for rockets. It happens to me every time. But I suppose it is what it is. Okay, wait, okay, so that's, arigatou gozaimasu, and, oh jeez. I recognize the two characters, but I can't remember for the life of me what they said. It's kanji. Cut me some slack. I'll probably do a Duolingo stream one of these days, though. Yeah, that's where I recognize it from.
Remember Hunter's advice. You will glide farthest if you press the jump button again at the very top of your jump.
Now let's see if I... Yeah, up here, there's some more stuff. Who knows, maybe there's another quest. I'm gonna get a good look at it. He looks very upset. Okay, I think I've got maybe 22 left to find. See, we're getting there. We're getting there. And then once we're done with this... Okay. Then we can learn how to swim underwater. And then we can go to Idle Springs. Oh, there he is. Wait. Oh, how cute. He's carrying a hockey stick. See, it's little details like that. It's little details like that. They're very entertaining.
Well done, Spyro. You've scared the evil spirit away. Why do...
I just performed an exorcism and this is all he gives me. I swear. Exorcism ain't cheap, you know. Like, seriously. It's very expensive. Okay then, now where was the last of that? And... let's see, there was... still got like 15 left to find, I think. Which could be exactly 5 gems. So... I don't even think anything has hit me. No, wait, no, it has. It has. I can't go saying that nothing's hit me because that would be a lie. Because I have been hit. Okay. Oh dear. No. Ugh, jeez. Gotta get that water in. Oh. They were here. I know this game like the back of my hand. look at the back of my hands very often. Well, nice to know that they're being very, yeah, they're keeping in mind that it's only an E10 rating. So they're not able to show the, whatever's left of the Yeti underneath that. You need to watch the director's cut if you want to see it all. Also, again, incredibly morbid. Actually, now that I think about it, a lot of these somebody dies in. But you know what? It just goes to show the world of Spyro is very, very dangerous. It's also very realistic, you know. Very terrifying. This is one of those anime worlds you wouldn't wanna live in. All right, fine, moneybags. I'm ready for your extortion.
Okay. When you jump it.
Yep. Getting extorted by a bear. Not exactly how I thought I'd be spending my evening, but it is what it is, I suppose. Well, it's not really the evening quite yet for me. It's still, I would say, the afternoon. The evening doesn't start until 5 p.m. at least. Well, you got it. You got me there. Oh, poor guy. Guess that is how it is.
Spyro, the idols we were carving have come to life. They've locked us out of our temples.
I do know that, Oscar. Actually, about what time is it for you here? I think it's around 9 p.m. for you, I think. Or that would be 2,100 hours. Yeah, I know, right? It's just sad. Well, I was close at any rate. I'm trying to do on-the-fly conversions. And that's never easy. But yeah, I don't blame, but I don't, you know, I don't expect you to stay the entire time. After all, you need to make sure you get your sleep in.
I've been locked in here with analog tools, and the first.
And now time for a puzzle that in the past was incredibly difficult, but in the present is incredibly easy.
Wow, Spyro, you did it! I mean, I knew you could do it. Now, meet me at the pond for the next challenge.
Look at those fish. They look very delicious. But unfortunately, I'm not the one who's going to be eating them. They're going to go to the idol with the sensitive stomach. That big guy up there.
This idol says he's hungry and won't be satisfied until he's swallowed 10 fish.
Okay, no redfish. Oh boy, it's gonna take a bit. Just gotta get into that rhythm. Almost had me there. Unfortunately for you, I'm smart. That face he's making. I don't know why, but it's making... I think it's funny. He looks very excited.
Okay, Spyro.
There we are.
Just one more puzzle to go. I'll meet you over by the colored stones for your final chance.
Okay. And I think I need to... Yeah, I'll need to wait a bit before I get to that. But I can get the gems around the sides here. It's really funny. You know, that's actually one of those things that I was really surprised. I thought it was really cool. When I first played this game and Spyro was able to swim for the first time. It was just unreal. Because I was always used to Spyro not even being able to look at water without it kind of killing him. But now,
Those metal shields are...
now he can just go wherever he wants. And he apparently doesn't need to breathe underwater. Or maybe he has gills, I don't know. Yep. Just brute force all of it. I wonder if I can break the locks with this. I mean, I would think the answer would be no, but... I mean... Let's see. No. It was worth a shot. Oh dear. And now the internet's deciding to not be so nice to me.
To aim the camera left or right.
Okay then. Would have been kind of cool if they had the option to play with the original voices and all of that.
If you jump on these stones in the correct order...
I forget if there was a correct order or not. Okay, and then... No? Well, that's just that's just why we guess. Or maybe I'm supposed to look at the shape of the... And that. And that. Look at me go.
Nice job, Spyro. You're pretty smart for a dragon. All I have to
Well,
give you is
that should be
shiny
taken
thing
very
out of that
personally,
robot.
but fine. You know what? I'll leave it alone. I'll ignore it. And I just imagined how awful it would be if you found a way to complete that before you learned how to swim. I don't know how you would, but like, do pretty bad. You'd just be stuck there. I guess you just reset. Now let's see where the next part that we can get to is. Yep. Alright then. Okay. Got that. And oh dear. Gotta make sure we don't miss any of those guys. So, Max. That's such a foreman name to have. It works well. A shame Russell isn't here. He might be able to let us know if he's known any foreman Maxes. Alright. Well, it was worth a try at any rate. It might have saved me a somewhat unfortunate... or not unfortunate, but a really annoying thing to have to deal with, because it's not very fun to do. But fine, you want an annoying bit of supercharged stuff? You'll get an annoying bit of supercharged stuff. And I'll wait until a bit later to do that one because I don't want to potentially hurt, because I don't want to have to go through all of this again. Okay, that got a little bit too close for comfort. I don't even see why we're supposed to kill him. He looks like a nice guy.
It's fabulous to see you, Spyro. Now that the supercharged power-up is active, you can charge through the pedestals and send the dancing...
Alright then. I mean, he just looks like he's trying to have a good time. See? We can get along. There's always a peaceful solution. But unfortunately, in this case, peace was never an option. Because there's an orb on the line. And I'm going to need a lot of those to make sure I can get 100%. Even looks kind of upset now. I feel bad.
Look at that. The hula girl's ring dance blew up that idol like a Roman candle.
I mean, can't we all just, you know, say that, you know, can't we just, you know, all come together and Be friends. Oh well. He wasn't hurting anyone. He just wanted to dance too. He's not dancing anymore. Have fun. I mean, I know you won't because laundry is awful. I don't like doing laundry. Takes a lot of time. The worst part is that I have to go to the laundromat for everything. So laundry can take like 2 hours for me. And I can't do anything while I'm doing it. And there we are, another level complete. Now I have to go all the way back to the front. Dang it. I could have saved 0.2 seconds. Well, it's more like 0.0002 seconds if I just made that jump correctly. I'm a bad speedrunner. I'll be the first to admit it. But hey, at least... Actually, no, I'm not. Oh well. You see, this is the ending I wanted to see. You know, rather than destroy your abominations of nature, you instead, you know, come together with them. You be friends with them. You know, rather than be all worked up over them existing at all. Instead you... I don't know. I think I just got an extra life. Exactly. Power of friendship. Now, after all, you wanna, because that's the best thing you can do. Also, I haven't seen you on stream before. It's always nice to see a new face after all. So thank you for deciding to show up. These buttons were always the weirdest thing here. Just kind of redundant. I don't know why they exist.
You're well on your way, Spyro. Oh.
I am very much well on my way. Thank you very much. Now... So if I hit that... Then I hit that. Will both doors be open? No. No. Of course not. I guess I won't try to 100% this area because if I do, it's just going to be kind of pointless. Like, there's a lot of stuff here that I need to, that I still need. Like, I can't even climb up stuff. That pedestal reminded me a lot of the one at Oscar's place. Okay, there's another one up there. I like how Spyro is able to just leap out of the water like a dolphin. You could do that in the original too, and it's very dark in here. I just now realized they move a lot straighter in the water than they did in the original. Like in the original, they had a really weird path to them. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's funny. Hey Dylan, you're here a lot sooner than I expected you to be. I thought you were, I thought it was gonna be the 2 hours. But then again, I guess you did say 1 or 2 hours. So you weren't lying to me quite yet. But as you can tell, we are playing Spyro again. This time it's Spyro 2. The best one. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. But it should probably end just fine in the end. I would hope, at any rate.
Nice work, Spyro. The orbs you're carrying have activated the special portal.
And now, time for one of the best things in this game. The speedways. Yeah, but they, the speedways in this game are a lot better than they were in the last one. Hey, just being optimistic will always end up getting you a lot further than if you're not. Because if you're not optimistic, it can turn into a self-fulfilling prophecy. Which is always very unfortunate. Okay, and that was beyond close. Well, yeah. An entirely wrong way to put it. Okay, we're almost there. I know we're missing a boat. No, it's over. Well, that was my first run in actually almost a year, so that was pretty good, I think. Hopefully we won't completely fail next time. Okay, I'm going to just take a dive there because that was not a win. But yeah, Spyro 2 is the... What? Okay. Yeah, but Spyro 2 is the first one where, rather than just, fall into the water and, drown like he normally does. Well, that's nice to hear. I do admit, I think I am feeling just a little bit off from how I normally am. But it's been a bit since I last streamed, so, you know, I think everybody's willing to at least bear with me just a bit. I'm a little bit. But hey, nothing like a big return, right? But yeah, they go in a figure 8. Wait, there's one more. Okay, now I gotta get on the road and be a very bad driver. go on the wrong side of the road. And by that I mean go the wrong way. Because there's only one road to go. That is secretly one of my worst fears, though, as a like when driving. That I'm going to end up driving on the wrong side of the road one of these days by accident. I actually did that once too. It was terrifying when I realized what I'd done.
I guess now you think you're
And now we get an orb.
Wow. All right, Spyro. Meet the course.
Well, that's just something that I do almost every time I drive, so... Oh. Well.
It's not as easy. All right, Spyro. Meet the course champion. In order to win the race.
I wasn't paying attention and I didn't turn wide enough. So I ended up on the wrong side of the road. I also may or may not have been half asleep at the time, I really don't know. This was years ago. I'm like back when I was still really new to driving. But hey, now I'm so good a driver. I think I could almost get my CDL if I wanted to. Well, I mean, it could be. Play that one on stream. But no, it's not that bad. This one's in HD. And Superman 64 wasn't in HD, so... But there's an HD remake that should probably exist. Also, I feel like this was supposed to be a race.
Great job, Spyro.
No, I think there was only one. My liver is very small, so I don't think I would survive that stream. But yeah, I guess if you could, but yeah, I guess that could be. Oh geez. Welcome back. How was the laundry? Did you have fun like I told you to? You better have.
Say, Spyro, you see this wall here? I bet you're dying to know what's on the other side. If only I had a few more gems, I might be able to...
Okay, this is some grade A psychological manipulation. Wait. Do that. No, it isn't just you. It isn't just you. Wait. Oh dear. Okay, we're back. We're back. That's nice. Okay, yeah, but I just said this is grade A psychological manipulation. What he just said there.
Yes,
He's trying to get y'all hyped up and interested in what might be on the other side of that wall, only to send you to a place that's just filled with water. It's pretty devious when you think about it. The game literally makes you pay for the water level. And they get you all excited for it. Actually, this is a really fun water level in my opinion. I don't know everybody's opinion on it, but it's a fun one. It's a fun one. Ah, welcome, Russell. I was wondering when you'd show up. And we are lagging out again. It was good for a bit. It was good for a bit, I promise. Also, this is just messed up. This is very messed up. The world of Spyro is a truly horrifying place.
The funny-looking guys with the shock sticks have drained all our...
And the sheep in this one are cuter than ever. Wait, let's see if I can find one that's a little bit less disintegrated. If I can, then I'll make sure to show you.
Those shock stick guys are tough. Yesterday, they turned...
Do you ever have fried calamari? Very good. It's some very good stuff, I think. Well, I like it, at any rate. Yes, how was work, Russell? First day of your new job. Just gotta keep this up for 40 more years. See, look at that. Look at those little guys. They got cute little helmets. He doesn't have the cute little helmet anymore. There's not much left of him, too. Oh, wait, no. That's... Okay, wait. I can't remember where those sharks were. All I know is they are very, very scary. Maybe he wasn't down here, though. Well, it didn't protect his head very much. I hope the latency isn't getting too bad. Unfortunately, the stream's bitrate's getting really weird. Oh, is Russell from that side of the country? I guess that would make sense given his some of the times that he's been up. But... Oh, Louisiana. There's a lot of people in here who wear helmets. And those helmets don't do them any good. Dragons don't care which armor slots you're using. Okay, wait. Here's one I think I actually can skip.
Spyro, you must be tougher than you look to get here. All the same, you won't be able to get
Metal
past the
sharks,
metal
you say?
sharks up ahead. I suppose I could. Suit yourself.
Don't go getting all. Don't go assuming things, moneybags. Because I can take these guys on. You know, in all honesty, I really should try. I should have tried that. Just try to get through here without. Just by avoiding them. Oh, jeez. I hear there's a lot of earthquakes in that area. It's just kind of how it is at some places, I suppose. It's a lot like Japan in that sense. Okay, that is not what I meant to do. And by that, I didn't have any control over that. Yeah, but Spyro 2 has really good underwater stuff. I'm pretty sure one of these days Kelly might just be a patch of open ocean. Yeah, but this isn't a. But this is an example of a water level that's actually kind of fun, in my opinion. I think just because Spyro 2 has really good underwater controls. But anyways, yeah, but Dylan, you sound very bitter there. You have some bad experiences in Cali? Okay. Alright. There were some metal sharks somewhere around here. Oh, I hear the weather there is something else entirely. Like just some of the best weather you'll find. My mom always told me that well, once we get to Cali, I'll never want to leave. Though I really don't know when that's ever going to happen, honestly. It might be a little bit too difficult currently to do something like that. Because like you said, Cali is expensive. Yeah, but you see that many bags? I defy you and your submarine. Okay. Now let's try to get to the next section of the level. Because it's not over yet. Just need to get to that exit. There it is. Hey, who doesn't like 120-degree heat? That's frankly too cold in my opinion. But then again, maybe that might just be a personal preference thing. Rude manta ray. Very rude. Just shoving me off to the side.
But he just won't obey me. Hey,
And I'd call that a feature, not a bug.
great. Hop on his back and get.
These are very weird controls right here. Also, yes, we're playing more Superman 64, Dylan.
Suppose I owe you something for that. Here. Now that the manta ray's tamed, I'd love to
Yeah, you
give
really
a
don't want
piece of
moist
cake.
heat.
Care to take him through
Dry
a water
heat's the
course?
best heat.
Okay. Good luck.
Problem is when it's really, really hot, but none of your sweat or anything is able to evaporate. I've completely lost track of him.
Okay. Good luck.
Ooh. Well, you make sure that you rest up nicely, Russell. Maybe drink some coffee. That'll help get rid of the headache. Might cause some other ones, but... Look at that!
Incredible. You've got real talent.
The character development of that manta ray is pretty impressive too. In Spyro 3, he learns how to use conventional arms. And then he joins the fight with rocket launchers. No, I don't tell people to follow you on Duolingo. Then again, I don't even know if they'd even find you on Duolingo. I mean, you just go by Oscar in most places. But I won't tell everybody where you are. Well, I just watched the life fade from that sheep. Maybe I really am the monster here. But yes, the trade-off though is that you can fry an egg on the sidewalk in the middle of winter. I mean, what's not to love about that? Besides, it just means that people aren't going to get any unintentional foot picks or anything. Oh dear, where was that last orb? Wait, what? Okay, I need to read up some of these. Oh yeah, the way that people walk on hot asphalt, that's called having calluses. It's a thing I don't have. And I really don't intend to because, like, I just don't like the feeling. Wait. Oh, maybe he's down here. Yeah, but one of these days, duality, you'll be able to walk on, maybe one day you'll be able to walk on hot coals. Then you can co-star in oh jeez, in a martial arts movie. Okay, there was like a seahorse guy or whatever around here, and I can't for the life of me remember where he went. There he is.
The water workers have kidnapped 6 of my children and have hidden them in the top of each of these numbered towers.
Now you can tell that he's a dad because he's got that gut right there. Like King Flip, he's got a serious dad bod. I can imagine a lot of things that are incredibly painful that won't kill you. But I'm not going to talk about them because I don't want to give anybody nightmares. Wait. Okay, and I just want to let everyone know, I can very easily cheese these. Or wait, can I? Oh wait, no I can't. Fine. I guess I gotta do this the old-fashioned way. This is another very frustrating thing to do. Well, you know what? There's just gonna be a lot of sheep tonight. Let's see, that is very painful. I don't think that's the kind of pain he was talking about. But yes, I agree. It's one of the worst feelings. Ouch. I hear passing a kidney stone is pretty rough. Okay, wait, just gotta take it slow and steady. And buffering. Jeez. It'll be better one day. Just not today. I mean, not to diss you or anything, Dylan, but I wouldn't really call you much of a... You don't really come across as a master of torture to me. It takes a very sick mind to be able to come up with some things. No. Oh dear. Sounds like duality knows some torture. Again, like I said, if I sat down and talked about every horrible thing that could happen to you, well, you just don't want to hear that. Alright then. Now for the last one. Number 6. The worst thing ever. Wait, so how's that supposed to work? Like, what's it for, I guess? Oh, well that wasn't so bad. I don't even know why I was worried.
Did it. Now we can swim in peace. I heard that you're collecting orbs. Please, take this one.
He says that, implying that he had more. And when the fate of the entire world is at stake, don't you think you should just give me all of yours? Cheapskate king. But then again... I guess he's just thinking about the well-being of his people. Well then, that seahorse is very much not going to walk away from that one. Like I say, these are very dark. A lot darker than I remember them being. I suppose that it is what it is, but... But let's see here, Is EMT pipe really stiff? Oh dear. Oh wait. Oh wait, I think I need to go to a couple more worlds before we're done here. So... and the pipe is just for the elevator itself. Yeah, Dylan, you don't know what it's like to be, you don't truly know what it's like to be stuck in a place you don't want to be. It's just work in general. A very unfun time. Always a very unfun time. At least I can think of very few times that I actually wanted to be where I was when working. Alright then. Now time for Spyro Plays Electrician. Okay, we got that.
We've always had trouble with the gear grinders, but now they've set up force fields to separate us. If you find diodes, you can use them to turn off the force field.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be another one where I don't have to deal with a bunch of stupid stuff because of the... But fine. I'll try to do some of these things like I'm supposed to. You know, even though it's always storming here, there's also always a rainbow. Isn't that nice? Jeez. That's what I call not having any time. That's what I call having too much time in your hand. Get... I can never tell. And that. Okay. I think that's good. Sort of, at least. Gotta make sure to drink plenty of water. Okay, where was I? Oh dear. There's a button there, and I don't know how to get to it. You know what? No, I won't cheat. I won't. I'll do it like they say I should. Because you know what? A little sequence breaking is all well and good, but removing the challenge from everything, that's not very good. I'll do it like they want me to. I'll use the supercharge. There's that. Just gotta keep collecting gems. Now to do something really unfun. Nope. I forgot that was there. Gotta slow all those down so we can actually use them for platforming. And I'm very good at platforming. Except for the fact that I'm not very good at platforming. Yes. This one in particular is always a fun one to do. Almost got it. Well. Nope. Overshot it. Any plans after this? I might just go to bed Because like I said, it might be a long one. It might be a long one. I'm thinking anywhere between like 4 and 6 hours. I just got back from a break. I want to do as much as I can. And if that means that I have to potentially risk heat stroke, then fine, I'll do it. I'm kidding. By the way, I'm kidding. If I start to feel unwell, I'm very careful about this stuff. I know my limits. But yeah, if I get the full 6 hours, I probably will just go to bed immediately after. Though it should be about 7, I think. If I finish at, if I decide to go, well, that's not what we're supposed to do, but hey. Whatever, I guess. And just so you know, I could have just broken that with the super breath. But I decided not to because I wanted to do the right thing. I didn't want to upset anybody by cheating. And now, time for patience. Oh, I almost messed it up already. Because I'm very impatient. Okay, not there. That's just the exit. It's really funny how the game always seemed so much bigger when I was younger. But now that I'm older and I'm fully capable of comprehending the size of this world, it all seems so much smaller now. I guess that's just a part of growing up. The sandbox was really a wide desert. At least we like to pretend it was. No. I tried speedrunning it. Okay, wait. But yeah, no, I just realized. In reality, speedrunning is really just professional impatience. And yes, I did all of that work just so I could press a button for somebody because they were too lazy to press it themselves. But yeah, I'm not very familiar with blood blisters. That's a new one. And I will reiterate what Dylan said and say that yes, that does sound very painful. Let's see. Yep. Not very villainy of you. Just, I don't know. Ouch. Yeah, that sounds very painful. I certainly do hope you recover. I admit, I'm really bad with any kind of injury. Okay then. These guys aren't, oh. Well, sounds like somebody outside just got yelled at. Last time I cried. Well, the last time I remember crying was, and not to, let anything out, but at during a conversation with you and Oscar. I did cry during that. I don't really know if anybody knew I was, but yeah. It's a very personal conversation. I wonder what happens if I throw one of these off of a cliff. Because the best villains are mildly annoying. There. Over the edge with you. And don't come back. Oh. It's very sad, Dylan. Oh dear. Alright, that's the last of them. And now to put the rest of these back. I always thought it was weird how they're not counted, but, or how putting these back isn't counted, but the, killing all of the enemies is. I guess that's just kind of how it is. Also, Spyro shows one of the greater disadvantages of not having opposable thumbs. He has to put a lot of weird stuff in his mouth. Like these things. There's no telling what would happen to him if he were to, say, accidentally swallow them or something like that. And they're called lightning stones, so... I like how he's all excited after every single orb he gets. Whether it's your 1st or your 74th. Well, I mean, no comment.
Thank you, Spy.
Can't go in there. Up here? I know there were a few I missed. Over here, no. But I mean, my question would be, how would you even phrase that in any other way? I'd love to hear yours, Duality. Or are you afraid of being judged? Alright, gotta cheat. That way. I think we're almost done though. Got literally 2 left. Oh. Well, seems I jumped over them. Yeah, I tell you, these guys are just the worst. Whatever happened to turn the other cheek? Come on. And I helped them. In the end, they were no better than the guys that I beat up for them. Because as Gandhi said, an eye for an eye makes the world go blind. Also, I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no clue how I feel about Mike and Ike's. I'm just being honest with you. I can't think of any other way I could have possibly phrased that. And it's a good point, you know. I mean, who knows what that would do to his stomach. It could be very unfortunate. It's really funny that this is a thing, but Spyro never actually does it. I remember this being made of metal in the original. It's interesting that they changed it. Not overly surprising. I think it kind of looks a bit better in its current form, but...
Hi, Spyro.
Alright, time to start babysitting. But don't worry, this isn't your typical escort mission. I'll be honest with you, I really don't think I care enough. As horrible as that might be to say, or maybe not horrible, just that like it's just been a while, I guess. I can't really think of anything that's on the PlayStation 3 store. There might be an update or two here and there, but for the most part, I don't really have any reason to care. Still though, as I've heard many people say, it is a great example of how we really need to, how you need to be careful with this stuff. The problem is digital stuff. Because when everything's digital, suddenly it can all go away at once. Also, I'm trying to figure out the growth, how these turtles work. We've got these big guys right here. They look more like regular turtles. But then you've got these like bipedal sentient turtles who actually do talk from time to time. I guess maybe it's just a different cast or something like that, but it makes you wonder about how this, I mean, look at that. I'm just allowed to abuse him like that. That's just not right. But culturally, it's accepted. See, the world of Spyro is very dark. People just don't realize it. And now that I think about it, I am very good at bullying. I'm also very good at being bullied. So, you know, there's that. But that's the thing. I was just showing how there's no repercussions for what I do. I'm allowed to bully like that. I'm just showing how messed up this world is. It's very dark. And I need to find where the rest of those crates of turtles are. He looks like he doesn't really care too much. No, go. I mean, we're no better than the shock stick guys in this case. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. But I bet you didn't know that Spyro had some pretty deep politics in it. Very dark lore. Oh. And the last box was over here. And that's the last of them. And luckily for me, I decided to go for the... I just realized He's not even touching his shell. Is that the final form of all turtles? When they achieve enlightenment? And to have no need for physical necessities like shells. Probably overthinking it. Waluigi's taco stand. Why does that scare me? Like, a lot. You see, that's a very good bit of ingenuity right there. You know that turtle's going places. Inventing catapults like that. Well, the problem is that I don't even know what to think about that name. Is it literally just like a taco stand simulator? Or is it something much worse? Something more terrifying? When I play it, will I know true fear? Is my question, I guess.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have 6 talismans, this door will open.
And I will have... Now we are getting pretty... And there we go. Okay. So now I have to figure out if... I can't remember how the whole thing went. I can't remember what you're supposed to do in the boss battle. Okay. Okay. It's in a dark undertones or anything like that. Very family-friendly taco stands.
That's my birthday.
No, Hunter, don't.
Not like some taco stands, which are very much not family-friendly. Because I know those kinds of taco stands do exist. And... Ooh. I like Crush's wings. They're tiny and useless. But I also like to imagine they probably do work.
Where are we? No dragons? Wonderful.
No, it's in fact hell on earth, I would say.
We're moving in.
I guess some might probably say it is wonderful, but, you know, those people probably don't have, they have no taste. They have no taste.
Professor, shut it down. Hurry.
Oh my, I can't see the switch. I think I've broken my glasses.
Crush, go through the portal, you idiot.
Tell all your friends to take the orbs and
Yeah.
scatter them throughout Avalar.
I don't remember the camera being that good in the original. It probably wasn't. But then again, it also is possible it was.
You despicable little creature. I'll kill you.
I don't know why, I prefer Ripto's original voice. It was a lot funnier, I think.
Why couldn't you chase him?
Yeah. I, would have gone after him, but didn't he say something about not liking dragons?
Like he just sounded perpetually angry
Could we catch a dragon?
for whatever reason.
Yes, I think so. We'll need a world that has an alignment much better suited to intercepting one of these creatures. How about Glimmer?
Alright then. First boss. Now I can't remember how the boss fight was supposed to go, so I might just end up cheesing the entire thing by using super breath. So fine, no long distance stuff. Is it like that? I can't remember, that's the problem. That probably didn't count, but... Yeah, but look at his wings. Okay, that was also probably a bit further than I would have gotten normally. I'm just trying to prove that I can do this without cheating. And that was cheating. That it out. Wait, I'd let him... But then again, Crush looks very dragony. Gulp also looks very dragony. Did you just hit me? Alright. He's on his last legs. Can I get him? Enatsu nights and villains are characterized like this. Ripto is legitimately crushed that Crush is dead.
Bring it on, Shorty.
Or at the very least, he seems mildly annoyed by the fact. And you know, that shows that he in some capacity must have cared. As for when Spyro fights Cthulhu, that's at least 3 more hours. He said that with so much disdain.
What a wuss.
Guess Ripto doesn't like... Yes, Rip Crush. Rip Crush. Very sad. Also, it's nice that people just kind of have those banners ready. Now let's see here. Oh boy, the loading. It's a bit difficult at times.
That Ripto has caused enough damage. All his meddling has cost me a fortune. If it wasn't for Spyro, I'd be bankrupt.
It looks like Moneybags is having a bit of a bad time.
Peace of my mind. In fact, I'd give him a lot more than that. I was a champion bantamweight boxer at university, and I still know a few moves. Take that. And
Nah, the real villain was the professor who brought Spyro here in the first place.
why you
Spyro just wanted to go on vacation, but he never got it. Though in all honesty, Spyro lore just gets weirder as time goes on. Like after A Hero's Tale, I don't even know what's going on anymore. So let's see. How do we do Zephyr or Far Harbor first? Which is just another very good, deep example of the, or very good example of the depth of Spyro lore. Because in reality, Spyro is assisting to warring factions. And again, I imagine that all lore is in reality very deep initially. I hear the original Doom was very deep. Okay, I think I have enough gems to be able to afford this.
I bet a rich dragon like you wouldn't mind cashing in a few gems to learn how to climb. I'd be willing to teach you for, say, oh, I don't know, a small fee.
Ah, yes. More extortion.
You won't
Fine
regret
money
it.
bags.
Okay. When you see a
Hope you
wall
choke on
surface
'em.
that looks climbable, use the left stick.
And now I'm gonna go clear out Summer Forest. Let's see. It will continue when we finally start moving again. Now wait, what other places would I need to... Okay, so we had Autumn Plains. Colossus is done. I think we just had the turtle guys and yeah, and then I think just Summer Forest itself. I think everything else we can just sort of do what we want with it.
Hey, there's something.
So let's get climbing. And I gotta go find all of the rest of the gems, because if I don't, they're... Let's see here. Wait, how many more do I need? Oh, literally just 4 left. Okay then, this is gonna be a slow process. It's always those last few that you want that are the worst to find. They are going to make me find every single gem individually. Actually, wait, I should go down here. Because there may very well be one down here. Let's see. They did. They took a lot of the annoyances out of it, which is always a plus. But they got rid of a few glitches, which were used for speedrunning or other weird stuff. Like going out of bounds because it's fun to do that. Alright then. Okay then. That was beyond frustrating, but it's over now. Now we gotta go deal with some turtles again. Yeah, they did a really good job on them. Didn't lose the feel of the originals, but... yeah, the original games were a buggy mess. I remember actually there was a bit of a thing with one of the I think it was the Sevi Islands or whatever. They had like the islands themselves were one of them actually had an area that was modeled after the circuitry in the original Game Boy cartridge. Of course, with the joke being that the game was a buggy mess. But yeah, and it was a forest, so there were a lot of bugs that showed up. In fact, that was where you could get Heracross. Wow, he jumped the moment he saw me. See, this is why, yeah, this is why, you know, you know, I look up to Spyro a little bit. He inspires fear. It's something I need to learn how to do. There was a lot of the stuff that confused me as a kid. When I got into that one area that had the Braille stuff in it, it was really funny. I heard some people say that they learned Braille in order to be able to figure out what the words on it meant. Meanwhile, small brain Shiroi is just doing stuff on it until eventually accidentally using cut in front of it. Yep. Because that's how I do stuff. That's just how it is for me. And I would sit there at that thing for hours too, just trying to figure out what the heck it was. I wasn't complaining, of course, when I did finally figure it out. Not something I did, because I never had either of the games. I didn't have Ruby, I didn't have Sapphire, and I didn't have Emerald. I had Fire Red though. So unfortunately for me, I couldn't catch them all like they asked me to. I could only catch a bunch of them.
Hello, young one. There's a chef up at the top of this ladder.
Alright then, time to go deal with the chef.
friends will make a very good soup. If I can catch
I've never had turtle soup.
try to say them if you
I should
like.
try it one day.
I'm feeling-
You know, never had turtle at all, but... Also, if you have played this on the original PlayStation, you will know how awful this is. No, move. Suicidal turtles. And that was just round 1. Not too difficult. That was about how it was in the original too. Wait, what? Okay, that is the weirdest thing ever. But hypothetically, I could just do that to get all of the gems. Because I remember in the original you had to, what do you think of that game?
I love the smell of turtle soup in the morning, huh?
But you haven't put the turtles in it yet.
I suppose y'all try one more time, but I doubt it.
I don't feel so bad about killing those penguins anymore. Hey, who doesn't like turtles, right? Yeah, but this, if you don't really know how awful this was unless you've played it on the original PlayStation. Because this was one of the worst things I ever had to deal with in this one. I feel like that. I feel like that damaged you in the original. Like you could jump into the pot. Cauldron, sorry. Oh. Well. I guess he got his turtle soup then. I'll do better this time. I promise. But hey, he'll run out eventually. And I mean, he's the one providing the orbs, so maybe we could come to an agreement. I don't do this awful task, and you get your turtle soup. What do you say to that? I didn't think I was a master negotiator. I imagine their texture would be a bit rubbery. If you ate a turtle, of course. But hey, I don't feel too bad for these turtles if they do fall in. They are asking for it. They just run right in.
Rats, you saved every turtle on the beach. Here, take this. I was gonna use it to buy potatoes, but now I don't need it.
If these things only cost a few potatoes, then why can't I have more? Everyone in this world's a cheapskate, it seems. Or maybe he was gonna buy a whole lot of potatoes. Probably. I mean, after all, that was a lot of turtles, and they were big turtles too. Get a move on, Mr. Turtle. Oh dear, drop frames aren't looking good here. But they are what they are, I suppose. Okay, these guys look like Kirby enemies. They're cute snorkels. Let's see if I can find where those last few gems are. Probably in some place that I didn't think to look. Alright, that's the last of it. Now I can get started on the next world. And maybe when it's over, we'll be financially solvent enough to be able to just buy the entire country of Avalar and declare ourselves overlord. Well, it's not really a nation as much as it is an entire dimension, but... you know, it's the same regardless of how you look at it, though. The spirit of it is the same. We're gonna head right back. Oh wait, I can't use that one because I'm not... or can I? Yeah. Seems I can. Probably opened up once I got the ability to climb. Maybe. Or maybe not. Either way, the adventure continues. Oh, well. Puts me down here. So we'll just grab all of those.
Oh, Spyro, hello. I'm having trouble with this door, but I think some...
Well, then this would be a much shorter stream. That is true. but that's just the thing. They can't always... Not every game can be, you know, 100+ hours. To be completely honest with you, I have no clue what I'll even... Yeah, sure, why not? Why not extort an entire nation? Seriously, Moneybags is a monster. Like, how many people do you imagine were probably wanting to enter, like, to come out here? Be able to come to the home world.
I would love to let you.
Alright, Moneybags, I'm getting very tired of you.
Quick dragon like you.
I swear, you are not my favorite person right now. And that's very hard to do. Fun fact about this one, it took me actual years to figure this one out. Now we're going all the way over here. And that was always the most frustrating of all of them. Really though, the original game really did look really nice too though. Like, the remake looks good. And I'd say that both games look good in their own ways, but I honestly think they both look like really good. Though I suppose the original had its had a lot of charm because it was on the original PlayStation. And we cut out. Oh dear. At least it's saying I have an excellent connection. Only problem is I probably don't have the full stuff that I need for all of it. Is what it is, I suppose.
Legend has it that there is a portal to Zephyr here. And legend also has it that I know how to activate it. Furthermore, as I recall, the legend mentioned something about me activating it for a small fee.
He's very good at his pitch. Honestly, though, I'm gonna be like the original sounded so much better, though, in my opinion. I know that's always really subjective. Wait. What? Everybody saw that, right? Oh dear. Well, I suppose I'll do that speedway first then, because I have no clue. That was very... Yep, that was very concerning. Everybody saw that, right? Like, I'm not losing my mind right now. Ugh. I guess I'll just go up here. And just glide to it. I'm gonna have to be on the lookout for people just vanishing. Jeez. I guess they really did give Spyro the AAA treatment. But don't worry, I can get there without the whirlwind. Fortunately, it's one of the few that I can get to without the whirlwind. I just need to make sure I do it right. Just gotta go even higher than the game will let us normally go. Then we'll be swimming in treasure. And, okay, so we'll land on top of that, I think. Okay, that's not an option. That gave me enough time to orient myself differently. I always forget you can slow down in midair. Okay. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Right? I don't know. Yeah. Well, I'm doing very well, I think. And now somebody's setting off fireworks outside. Tourists. Am I right? Ah, but I shouldn't judge. After all, we're all tourists from time to time. Oh. Well. Fine then. Seems I messed about a little bit too much there. Just gotta keep going. Has anybody here ever gone bungee jumping? I haven't. Okay, that was weird. And for some reason it wasn't letting me do that. And that probably did cost me the rest of it, but it is what it is, I suppose. I didn't think so. One day I'll go bungee jumping. I admit, I think I'm a little bit too afraid to. Though I suppose the being afraid part is half the reason why it's even fun in the first place. Okay, now let's go and deal with those. I don't think I'll make it. Wow. Sounds like there's a dog losing their mind outside. Oh dear. But yeah. Gotta deal with those pigeons. No reason to fear the Reaper. Though I imagine that the likelihood of any actual accidents happening are pretty low. But then again, that's the mentality that guarantees you end up being one of those lucky few that end up having an incident. Oh, well. I can almost do it. Okay, we can do this. Just need to focus. Kind of funny when you think about how rarely the game lets you be able to use infinite flight and super breath at the same time. Like, the only other time I can think of is the final boss. The final phase, the final boss, that. We gotta... No, it didn't count. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can make this. I can make this. Got him. Did you leave, Russell? Or is the stream just kind of dying? And now for the weirdest thing in this game. It's just this kind of normal looking guy.
Great! Hunter can knock the scoundrels off of the...
Now we've gotta help save the, I don't know. Get this in my first try. Without a doubt. There we go. Look at that. I don't really call it a catchphrase as much as it's a thing I do from time to time. Oops. Hit the wrong button. Oh, jeez. Well, that might be enough to help me. Wait. I don't know. Roar! Is that it? They've got to loosen up a bit more, admittedly. I feel like I've been a bit tense. Or perhaps maybe a little bit I'm gonna have to start charging at this rate. And then again, I guess if I ever do Twitch, that'll probably be it. Oh, am I? Well, that's nice to hear. It's kind of my thing.
I hear you were pretty tough. I bet my cousin Glug, you wouldn't be able to make it through the Badlands without getting sick.
Oh, you're in the car right now? Or did you say that because it rhymed? Or it could be both. He thinks he's safe, but in reality, one day I'll be back. Then he'll know true terror. He'll wish for the dinosaurs then. But yeah, you're fine, Russell. If you're not able to talk too much right now.
Spyro, our village is being over...
Ah, yes. Another really fun one. Now I need to remember the order in which the eggs hatch. Still though, these guys are pretty big for newborns.
Well done, Grasshopper.
That's sad. I'm sorry, Russell. Well, since I'll probably at least try to stream a little bit more this week, I should probably at least be able to, well, I'll probably at least be streaming on at least one day that you're free. Oh, well, that happened. Gotta say though, it's pretty impressive. He only spit up one bone. Oh. And that was the exact same one I missed last time. Well, in my experience, it's typically better to make sure that they eat it, that they get as much to eat as possible. Oops. I'm not doing very good this time around. Yes, I am playing this on Switch. I mean, I do have a PS4, but I just kind of prefer to play a lot of my games on the Switch. Or more, I prefer getting the Switch versions. I think I've wasted too much time. Well, would you look at that? Even though I really kind of messed up a lot of that, it still worked out just fine. But yeah, I typically prefer getting the Switch version of a lot of games. I know they don't typically perform better, but I like the convenience of being able to just kind of take it wherever I want. Even if I really don't do that much these days. That'd be fun. I will have you know though, I'm pretty good. Or at least so I like to tell myself. And you'll be crushed beneath mine. I say as I accidentally fall into lava. Okay, there's one up there. May as well get this out of the way while I can, right? And who knows, might get some unique dialogue if I don't even talk to the guy who tells me to do this. Need like 16 enemies killed. It's gonna be a long one. Oh my. Look at those guys. But then again, I suppose that the best cats would be capable of breathing fire. So... one thing that I really like in this game is the way that they change the way that power-ups look on Spyro. Like he's given a different look when he gets them. It's really cool. Oh, Robin is my main. Pretty rusty these days. Haven't really been playing it that much, but yeah, but I play Robin a lot.
I'm so sad. Those
Yes, I remember these. Weird bottles that... yeah. I love it when I get random skill points, even though I have no clue what I did to get them. I mean, there's probably a reason why I got them. We do in fact have dragons on dragons today. And I guess... I don't know. Yeah, but hey Koi, I didn't know if you would, I'm not overly surprised to see you here, but... I am very happy that you decided to show up. How'd your stream go? Oh my. Yeah, right, I forgot about this one.
Thank you, Spyro. Now I can
And now I get pulled from wherever I was.
Please take this as a token of my appreciation. A fairy left it with me a little while ago.
Oh, that's nice to hear. Trust me, it's always a nice feeling when a stream happens and it doesn't completely die on you all at once. Which has happened to me in the past. Man. Wait, what? That's it? Ah! Disappointments of disappointments! That was so much better in the original. I kind of forgot that they botched it. Well, not botched, but they just butchered it like that. Used to do a much more impressive little dance. He did some backflips. It was crazy. I won't respond. Oh dear. Well, if I'm still streaming in those 2 hours, then I will see you then. Who knows? I really might go all the way and just try to make a... And just go all the way to the end. We'll just, you know, we'll do it in one run. One crazy run. If you're talking about Mr. Skeleton, yes. Yes, childhood ruined. I'm very disappointed with what they did there. One day, I'll play the original on it. Yep, that will inspire me to play the original one of these days. Just because the, like, that disappointed me so much. Also, you're fine, Kawaii. I'm a VTuber. I attract degeneracy. Now, where was that last? It's always the last few. Fine then, Sparks. Lead the way. Because I don't feel like finding it myself. Supposedly there's a skill point for destroying all of those. I don't know what the skill points are for, but they're a thing. Now let's see. Yes, I'm not totally corrupted yet. We'll have to see how that is long term, though. The internet does things to you, man. Now let's see if we can't... Where was those last gems? That way? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. First death. First death. First death. It's over. Very over. And there's a lot of rabbit holes. Yeah, just avoid them and you'll probably come out an upstanding member of society. But hey, I can take some pride in knowing that that was my very first step. No, no, we're not starting the counter. We're not starting the counter. We're not gonna count every death this time. Oh no. Okay, that was just me trying to speedrun. I was trying to speedrun. I was trying to be cool. Then it failed. No one ever comments when I do something cool. Probably because the lag made it seem a lot less cool than it really was. Oh, what's that? Shiroi's about to do some really cool speedrun strat. Do some like really crazy maneuvers or something like that. Well, what if we just do some lag in there? Okay, I thought I had that for a second there. No. No. I'm bad at this. Very bad at this. Come on, I can do this. Do it. Oh, is that where the gems were? I didn't even need to go up there. So you're telling me I died twice for nothing? You know what? No. I'm done. I quit. You win, game. You win. And by that, I mean you win unsteady hands that refuse to do what I want them to. Okay, fine. I admit every move was deliberate. I just don't know how to do anything. Oh, well. Now the ramifications of the caveman having recording equipment is something that really can't be denied. Like, who knows what this would have, what kind of effect this would have, even, you know, like down the line. And unfortunately, there's a lot of danger there. Man, I swear, the, on the preview, the latency is so much worse than it actually is. Wait, I'll try this. 7 Swell sailors sail the 7 Seas Seashore Sanctuary. I get it. 7 Swell sailors sail the 7 Seas Seashore Sanctuary. Or do I need to enunciate more on sanctuary? Also, I have never heard of Prometheus and Bob. What did I win? Is there a prize? Or is my prize eternal shame?
If you get on the catapult, we'll help you across the...
I get a copy of Madden 05? You kidding, right? Like you serious? No jokes. You hear me? This thing's gonna be a currency one day, you know. Like, seriously. I mean, I have an original Xbox. Oh. Oops. What was that? Number 3, right? Number 3. We'll keep count this time. Okay, I have a Wii that does support GameCube. I have a Wii that does support GameCube. And I've got all the extra stuff you need for it. It's a real shame. I really don't use it for much either. It's kind of sad. Like, I have all the stuff I need to play GameCube games on it, but I don't have any actual GameCube games. I think the only... Look at these guys. Look at these. If I could have one as a pet, I would. Too bad they don't deal with that very well. Breaks my heart. Well, then don't send it at all. I'll keep it and cherish it as a... I'll keep it and cherish it as a very important keepsake, but I probably won't stream it because I don't care much for really any kind of sports or sport games. Well, you know, they say duality. If I can't have it, no one can. If it's too good for me, then it's too good for this world. Now, Dylan, I'm not physically capable of being intentionally rude. Unintentionally, however, very much so. I'm very good at that. Yeah, I just never really had much of an interest.
Spyro, I could arrange for you to cross this bridge for this small.
Yeah, like that sounds a bit more fun.
Thank you, Spyro.
Once again, extorting the hero of the story. And now I get to play pest control. Oh wait, but I need the 3 more. I just need 3 more souls. And you better know I'll get all of them. Oh dear, I think somebody's turning some music on outside. Fortunately, fear of a noise complaint should at least keep it fairly quiet. But hey, you know how it is sometimes. Maybe one of these days I'll get to live with my grandma. I mean, probably not, but I guess anything's possible. I mean, I can swim. I don't do it much, but...
I lost my pet snow leopard. I was busy fishing.
Okay, this guy starts off with saying, I lost my pet snow leopard.
George didn't get eaten by the
Tears are
rabbits.
just instantly there now. Don't worry, pal. I'll save your snow leopard. But first I have to earn his trust. Okay, wait, so I think I use this. I think. Or maybe I have to wait for him to do it himself. Okay, there we go. There we go. The brutality of nature never ceases to horrify me. I think somebody already asked that, and I think my answer was, I've never played the Tales series. You see, that's the thing though. I'm the protagonist. Of course it's my problem. Everybody immediately comes up to you and asks, what can you do for me? But never, what can I do for you? Wait, does there, or do I need to, yeah, okay. He's in the wall a little bit. No, but I'm the protagonist, and being protagonist is like the worst thing ever. I'm just happy George is safe. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, I'll be honest with you. If Spyro wasn't here, Ripto would be the least of their concern. There'd be a lot more problems. Like this little infestation. And now I get to have fun dealing with this. Oops.
We used to give guided. Great.
I mean, if I say yes or I say no, it doesn't really matter too much. The job gets done all the same. Yes, and just because you're an OP protagonist doesn't mean that everybody can just treat you like you're just there to do whatever they need you to do. You know, you just wait until the protagonist goes on strike. The whole world will fall apart. In fact, even the Demon King afterwards is gonna be wondering what happened to him. Even the main villain's going to be a little bit concerned, you know?
From a grisly fate. Please accept this orb as
Excuse me for a
small
sec.
token of our thanks.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, but everybody would be lost without the protagonist. Even the main villain would be wondering what they should do with their lives. Perhaps instead you should become the antagonist and show the world that they have to become stronger if they want to survive. And there you are. Instant character development. What do you think of that one? I mean, I think everybody's greatest fear is the isekai protagonist getting fed up with everything and deciding that it's not really, he doesn't even really want to quit anymore. In fact, maybe he'll instead do something different. Well, as I said earlier, not here, but elsewhere, you know, if I can't spread that edge on a piece of toast, it's not thick enough. I don't know. It's like everybody's gonna be like, oh geez, that was so awkward phrasing. And you know what? I kind of agree with you. Isn't that the one where Superman is communist? Well, more specifically, he landed in the USSR. I've heard of that one. Yes, they do. They all jump good. That is the most dysfunctional tribe I've ever seen. They won't survive next winter. But we're making good progress right now. Well, I think it's more so about showing the way that ideology can, you know, twist how a person acts towards stuff. Even if, you know, maybe a person is typically good by themselves, you know, all it takes is a few bad ideas and suddenly they'll do anything. We're all the hero of our own story. But now we're getting a little bit too deep here, so I think I need to pull back a little. And try to find those last gems. That way. You're the boss, Sparks. I trust you. I trust you completely. All it would take is Sparks to tell me to go on to take a leap of faith. And then that'd be the end of this ride. Now let's see if I can remember. That way? Nope. Oh. That's not the end of it, though. It's never over. And I'm missing exactly one. The best number to be missing, of course. Alright then. Down there? I don't know. Alright then. And that was beyond frustrating. Now let's go to Breeze Harbor and introduce one of my favorite characters in all of the Spyro series. I'm sure Dylan has already been acquainted. Possibly.
Please excuse the mess, Spyro. If you could stoke up.
Oh, and I forgot about this one. Mr. Bucket Slug, you missed him. You missed him, Dylan. Honestly, not really. Spyro's in it, but Skylanders exists without Spyro. And because I don't like dealing with these guys, I'm just going to, I'm just gonna cheese it like I normally do. If you've dealt with this level before, you know what I mean. Having to make all these adjustments to deal with them, it's just no fun. Very little fun. But yes, I wouldn't really consider Spyro to be, or Skylanders to be part of Spyro. It's kind of its own thing. I certainly wouldn't mind a new Spyro game coming out, but I doubt it will happen anytime soon. Because unfortunately, I don't really think it was ever as popular as Crash. Okay. We'll just keep shooting. You're kidding me, right? Okay, should airships have sails? Yes or no? Poor Cooper. Oh, wait, I hear that's a curse in some places. Poor Sly. You know what? Despite the fact that these things are in fact mine, oh dear. How long has it been like that? About a minute, so I guess I'll leave it alone for now. It should sort itself out. I hope. Well, either way, we've got some jumping to do. I certainly do hope that things haven't gotten too unwatchable. Oh, wait. Okay, time to do the most painful thing. Wait, let me think. I can't remember. Okay, I think I said, that, see, I think I first said something about, like, feeling kind of bad for Blinks. And then I said that, in all seriousness, Blinks is now, I think, public domain. So, if you want to add him to your game, or, you know, maybe make a dojin about him, you can do so without any fear of repercussions. Yes. True fun. I can assure you. Yeah, I think it happened, like, in 2015. I'm just kind of throwing a year out there. It was a few years back. It's not like it was recent or anything, but yes, if you do want to feature Blinks the Time Cat in a game, or potentially as the protagonist of your own works, you're free to. Isn't the world of ownership truly a marvelous thing? I am failing at this. Here's a fun fact. This is without a doubt one of the worst experiences in the entire game. In the words, trouble with the trolley, eh, are going to be forever burned into your head, just like they are me. Or mine. Whatever. Same difference. Oh, wait, no, that's a barrel. I have to shoot that. I have to shoot that. I hate this thing. Oh, I did not know that. Are any of the original Beatles still alive? I think that typically affects public domain status. I can't remember for sure how that stuff works. But I think it's like if the original creator is alive or not does have some bearing on whether or not they, their works are public domain. But I can't remember for sure about that. Oh wait, 2064. Well, I guess you're not going to be able to upload that onto YouTube anytime soon, that's for sure. At least not unless you're playing Guitar Hero. Oh. Ah. You distracted me, Dylan. You distracted me. But I think I know what I'm doing now, so I think I can get it this time. I always can never really remember. I'm not overly interested for the most part. Not, oops. And no, minigame deaths do not apply to the death counter. Just saying. I'm not gonna tally up the number of times I did in fact have trouble with the trolley A. As much fun as that probably would be. Okay. Now I just have to survive until the next, till the end, the next section. We're almost done. And there we go. Trouble with the trolley. I don't have trouble with the trolley. That's when I do. But we'll ignore those times. Now let's see. That up there. Trying to remember where all the gems were. I'm still about 100 down. Then after this I can go to Zephyr, and I can ask everyone who you think is justified. Are those song lyrics? Or is that you trying to say you're going? And would you look at that? Look, if I can be completely honest with you, there are very few artists that I'm truly familiar with. and the vast majority of whom don't even speak English. Okay, some of them do speak English, but they don't sing in English. Okay, so if you put like I'd probably get what you were saying if you put something like, we ain't dying, neither of us are. But I don't really understand, you know. That's just one thing on its own. Point is, my taste in music is very, very niche. It's a really complicated question to ask. And the reason why I say that that's complicated is because the Hatsune Miku is kind of more of a general thing, I guess. It's Vocaloid. And typically it includes a lot of different artists and a lot of different people making music. Vocaloid is really interesting, like, you know, to get into. Because it's basically a virtual singer that anyone, basically so that, like, anyone can write songs for it. But there are specific people who make Vocaloid songs. Some of whom are actual, do actually sing themselves. But Vocaloid is typically a really good place to find a lot of different artists. So in other words, to ask, you know, do you like Hatsune Miku or Miku Hatsune, which, to be completely honest with you, I don't know if it's correct. To be completely honest, if you wanted me to tell you whether or not how I feel about Vocaloid in that generic sense, I'm not really a massive fan of how it sounds. I like a lot of Vocaloid songs. In fact, my very favorite song, as a matter of fact, started off as a Vocaloid song. Or it started in Vocaloid. But then, you know, a lot of other singers got on board and actually did sing it. It is very common, though, for Japanese singers to do Vocaloid covers. Because a lot of it is stuff that nobody owns in particular. Now, this is a bit of a different level, because what we're seeing here is the other side of the war. Oh no. That was very tragic. He was probably thinking of his family.
Okay, Spyro. Looks like we got us a bit of a situation here.
Oh no. I'm really just not there yet. It's one of those things that I know I need to work on more often. My main issue is just figuring out what to sing. Especially just because of practice and all that. Because I don't practice much, and it makes it very difficult for me to actually improve. Oh dear. We better not see the revival of the Shiroi death counter. Don't know. I guess my main point with that, though, is that before I ever do anything live, I'll probably have to at least hit a point where I can, you know, actually sound half decent, not live. And at the moment, I don't. I guess that's the unfortunate thing. And you finally do get out of singing school, you really don't, you kind of stop caring enough.
for me.
Hello, Sergeant Tub. You want me to show you how it's done? But I don't need to be borrowing that cannon of yours. First shot. First shot. I mean, I could do it with the cannon. But I'm not going to. But yes, as you can tell, there are two sides to this conflict. What do you mean by that exactly? And that happened. Oh dear. No. Okay, we've got that. Well, seems that death counter doesn't have to show up just yet. I mean, I don't really know for sure what type I am. I suppose it's all about how you perceive it, I guess. I mean, I suppose I might be a little bit too concerned about stuff, but you know. Are you talking about my reluctance to sing on stream? I guess, yeah, that probably could be seen that way. One day. One day. But like I said, it's a long-term goal thing. You thought he had me. But we're not playing Donkey Kong here. Now let's see. Well, yeah, I suppose I could afford to be a little bit more, willing to just kind of do stuff.
Explosion! It sure is a good thing I had my helmet on. Oh yeah, the Colonel wanted me to give this talisman to you if you got through.
Alright, let's hit that. And I have to climb back up there. See, I'm ruining the speedrun strats. Not doing them very well. Oh no. You better not start calling me that, otherwise Kawaii's gonna get on me. Look at him go.
My name is Little Bo Peep, and I've lost my cowlicks. With these battles going on all of the time, they keep running away.
Yeah. This admittedly is one of the more surreal sections of the game. ironic to think that that an entire world that's just been at war for... Well, we don't even know how long they've been this way. And they've also got weird fairy tale references in it. I guess Little Bo Peep's not really a fairy tale, but... It's a children's story all the same. Either way, they look like elephants. Their ears are a bit more dog-like. Okay. Phew. Well, I mean... There is something magical about it. Those who would... At least people who have actually had it typically say. Or maybe that just goes to show how little I know about these things. I swear everybody's gonna make it their mission to... Everybody's gonna end up making it their mission to have me do stuff that I have issues doing. But we'll see how that goes. Okay. Well, you know what? If you're gonna have any kind of livestock, best to make sure that they're durable enough to stand up to a dragon attack. Giant slug man, you have my appreciation. And I think I... Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, did I break another one? Oh, dear. Okay, okay. Back into your cage. It goes so far.
Thanks, Spyro. Here's a little something for, you know, the effort. There are 2 more cowlets out.
Hey, like I said earlier, this game, Spyro is finally given the AAA treatment.
Window up there, dummy. The professor said he was working on a way to help me get back with Juliet, but...
Yeah, I think I do typically prefer the original voice acting. It was just so... There's just so much more humor to it all. Unfortunately for them, they're not getting any, they're not getting, supplied any artillery. Hey, I admit a Spyro game made by Bethesda would probably be pretty good. I mean, imagine an open world Spyro game where, oh, I don't know. Oh jeez. The game can't handle any of this. Cool thing here though is that I could basically send these guys wherever I wanted to. Oh no. Okay, that's where we want him to be. That is where we want him to be. I don't know. But yeah, sure, let's have Spyro in Skyrim. The mod probably does exist, but it's fun to think about regardless. One day, I will get a computer capable of playing modded Skyrim. Or maybe a game capable of actually running Minecraft. Yeah, I'd pay money for that. I can assure you, I've spent actual money on much dumber things. Come on. Up you go. Don't be shy. This poor thing's gonna be traumatized when it's done. When it hears the word dragon, it's going to just be terrified. Doesn't even know the word dragon, but it's gonna know what I mean with what everyone means by it. And that pleases me. It probably is, and I'm mostly joking about that. I think what I was getting at was like I'd like to be able to play modded Skyrim one day, but I don't trust my computer to play actual Skyrim. Or more specifically, I don't trust Skyrim to not totally destroy my computer through some kind of weird glitch. Because hey, it happens. Skyrim is both the greatest and the worst thing to ever happen to this world. Off they go. Wait, did I get him in? Oh, I don't think I made it. That would have been awesome if I did. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. That was kind of the joke. You know, I'm talking about a computer that can run Minecraft, you know? As not intended, of course.
Well, I am impressed.
I'll probably play it again one of these days. Not now, though. I think I might have gotten my fill. Though, if anyone does manage to set up a server, I might just look into that. Now, I need to find the professor.
Spyro, my boy.
Oh, there he
I've
is.
got a magic bean.
I mistook him for one of the magic beans.
Somewhere. Ah, here it is.
Unfortunately, this is one of those rare cases where my ultimate fire breath won't do anything. Because this game hates me. But yes, this is a weird combination of Romeo and Juliet and Jack and the Beanstalk. Well, yeah, that was what I was talking about. What can I say? I'm curious. And I'd like to hope that people decide to show up to it. After all, I've never played Minecraft with friends. Well, good thing that didn't manage to kill me. Because I feel like there's a circumstance in which that probably would have. It is. It's a very strange world. But honestly, Zephyr always stood out a lot in my mind. Though I suppose it's a little bit biased of me, given that Spyro 2 is, well, my favorite Spyro game, so I can't really have much of an opinion on it. Okay, wait, that's number, 4? I think 4, yeah. Is that right? 4? Or was it 5? Oh geez, now I'm gonna get gaslit.
Spyro.
Everybody's gonna be like, yeah, it was definitely 4, I promise. Promise. Or no, it'd be like, yeah, it was 5. Definitely 5. Without a doubt. But behind their backs, but then when I'm looking away, they're all gonna, you know, they're gonna lean in and snicker and be like, it wasn't 5. These are some funny looking beanstalks, though. You're really helpful right now, Duality. I'm having an existential crisis trying to wonder how many times I've died in this game. I don't know. I think I'm getting a little bit tired. Yeah. Everybody's gonna have to have fun with Dealing with tired Shiroi.
Well done, my...
Alright, 2 more beans left. And yes, it is very trippy. Were drugs involved is always a good question. And the answer is always a resounding yes. Well, I've just been at it for a bit. I'm not really, like, sleepy tired, just getting a little bit too loose tired. Having too much fun tired. Might be a good way to put it. There we are. Yeah, but like back onto my question earlier though. What if Spyro swallowed that and it just grew in his stomach?
Romeo,
And I just realized how incredibly easy these last 2 orbs are.
there's Romeo. You can have this.
Also, completely ruined this one. Completely ruined it. Only people who have played the original knows what I'm talking about, but just it's not as good as it was. Though honestly, I think a lot of just the voice acting in general. But then again, the voice acting doesn't work with this art style either. But hey, I suppose that the bird and the worm can find love. So I guess that's a nice ending. But I'm just the third party here. So nobody has any good reason to care how I feel about it. I'm looking for that jar now. Yes, the jar. The jar itself isn't very special. It's what's in the jar that matters. Now let's see here. Yeah, pretty much. And unfortunately, this isn't like a Bethesda game where you can just, you know, kill everybody because you're tired of dealing with their garbage. Maybe I'll play Skyrim one of these days. I probably will. That one's always got its fair share of opportunities to it. It's always a fun game. My only fear is that I won't be able to play it very well. Or at least play it in a way that people actually find interesting. And by that I mean playing it vanilla. Because nobody actually likes vanilla Skyrim. And anybody who does is very weird. I play a lot of vanilla Skyrim. Well, that's nice to hear. I don't typically like laying in bed while the warm sun is shining down on me. Nah, I prefer being in the dark. You don't play Skyrim? I tell you, some people. Honestly, I was really like a shower that's much too hot. And I mean very, very hot. Like, hot enough to where your parents are probably gonna give you, you know, they're not gonna be happy. Well, I certainly do hope that it's a positive atmosphere. Honestly, this is another example of something that I kind of preferred in the original. I don't know, like the designs of a lot of stuff in the original were just really... There was something else. I don't necessarily mind what they did with a lot of it, just that... I feel like in the original it just had a lot more, it was more iconic, I guess I'd say. You really just wouldn't find something quite like that. I don't know. Wait, let's see. Yeah. Try to get as close as possible. Come on, Mr. Camel. This is definitely not going to come back to bite me later. There's no way that little bit of teasing the restrained animal is going to come back to bite me sometime down the line. Wait, was that friendly fire? I think that was friendly fire. What the heck? You're not supposed to do that. Jeez. I swear. You can't trust your allies, who can you trust, right? But I guess he was hoping to get a promotion. You know, there is something else about a really foggy night at the beach. Like, you can see a sunrise or a sunset every day, but if you've ever been at a beach and it's really foggy outside, and it's really late at night, it's a very different feeling. I don't know how to explain it.
The monkeys have escaped from the Avalar Zoo.
I've only seen it once, and that was about a month back, and it was just crazy. I should watch the sunrise one of these days. And I guess you could say he's got a barrel of monkeys. Besides, a beach at sunset is always preferable because the Because, you know, that's where you get to wrap up the beach episode. Or you could say that makes it the worst part of the worst part of the day.
Thanks for your help, Spyro.
It can be a bit rough. Living with the ocean breeze can be a bit rough at times. Just because of the, oh geez. This game gives you so many extra lives. I wonder why you need all of them. Yes, I said that ironically. But then again, this game I don't really think has any, treetop. Like, no equivalent to it. I tell ya. That guy's trigger discipline really annoys me. Yeah, I've got 18 lives, and there's no way I'll need all of them, right? Right? No way. And we are seeing... add that to your compilation of satisfying things. 'Cause that's something else. All those bottles flying up in the air all at once and crashing down. That's how you know you're alive, you know? Actually, this is a really specific thing now that I think about it that comes to mind about this level. But I remember very distinctly there was a screenshot on the back of the original box for this game where Spyro was supercharging on this level. Of course, if you'd notice, you can't do that here. Like, it doesn't exist.
Hey Spyro, we need those flags to prove our secret mission was successful. But the flag keeper keeps stealing
It was just a weird
If
thing.
you can knock the flag keeper down, you could bring the flags back. My secret decoder.
Well, I don't need any of your power-ups. But Spyro does look pretty cool like this. Wouldn't you agree? But...
Spyro, you make a great secret.
oh yeah, I forgot, whenever you talk to somebody, you end up losing your power-ups. It's a really weird thing, but it's a thing. see if I can find him. Or no, he was supposed to go the other way.
So, you want that flag, eh, Dragon? Well, two can play at this
Oh, well. I remember this one being very frustrating as well. Alright then, I guess I'll see you later then, Kawaii. Thanks for interacting. Okay, I need to focus. Because I am not doing very well. There we go. And that's one down. 2 to go. And if that is anything to go by, this is going to be very rough. Kind of like how my stream currently appears to be. Yeah, but I'll see you later.
Still after my flags, Dragon? Ha! You won't be... Alright. Ha! You won't... Alright then.
Yeah.
Ha! Alright.
Do it in an actually efficient way of succeeding. I think I'll do the latter. I admit the sound is turned down really low for me because I don't want the mic picking up any of it. So I'll just have to take your word for it. And I don't really monitor the sounds at all. And mostly because I've got a lot of weird issues with the sound on my computer. Oh, well. Okay, we're going too fast now. You just take it nice and slow. And you just keep going until you win. Or until you accidentally get hit because you stop being so patient. He just threw that. He was very upset that that ended up happening. Now I've got to go to the very end of the level. And unfortunately, it seems like the Wi-Fi... How's the buffering currently on it? Is it all that bad? I'm getting a lot of warnings right now, but I can never tell. I can never tell what they're telling me. Or not... I can never tell it how everybody feels on the other end. We're getting there. We're gonna do this on our first try. There we go. Got him. Got him.
Great job, Agent.
Now, two gems left. Fun. Okay. Now, just where you least expect it. Good thing they made it so that I can just ask at any moment and they'll tell me where it is. Because if that wasn't a thing, I would be very lost most of the time. I mean, I did it when I was a kid, but like, I don't have that kind of time these days. Oh no. I'm an adult now, aren't I? Well, looks like they're gonna finally get what's coming to them. Also, that will forever be the most confusing thing to ever happen in this game. Just without a doubt. Without a doubt. I still wonder sometimes what exactly happens. Oh dear. I was a lot faster than the first. But I have a feeling now if I do go for the, if I did try to go like all the way through and clear it 100%, I think that would probably almost take me the, it'd probably actually take me a full, no, probably maybe more like, probably more like 10 hours, I think, altogether. I guess my point is, I'm probably not clearing the game out, until... I'm probably not going to complete the game 100% in this one stream. Yes, I know. You're all heartbroken. Though I suppose I could try all the same.
Well, hello there, Mr. Dragon. You're pretty cute for a quadruped. I wish I could take you on a tour of our temple.
Wait, I just realized. So tell me, is it wrong for a fawn and a dragon to be together? Because, like, that thought kind of gives me it makes me a little bit concerned, you know? But in some other ways, I can, you know, it's, I don't know. I guess my main point is that that fawn just hit on Spyro. Also, these angry plants, they were terrifying. That is probably the best possible response I could have heard to that. Maybe. No definitive yes or no, just maybe. Perhaps. It depends on the context. Just ignore her, Spyro. She just wants you for your goal, for all of your treasure. She doesn't want you for anything else. Also, I imagine that this was kind of a bit of a, well, I mean, all dragons have lots of treasure, obviously. They're well known for that. It's due to a combination of their ages as well as their, I just realized this is one of those levels that I'm going to definitely have to... Yeah, so I'll just run through and try to clear this as fast as possible because I can't do it. Because I can't... I will try to do this here though just because it's easier to do it now than later. But first, I need to get that supercharge going. Did I miss one? I think I missed one. I feel like this one's supposed to normally be the last one. Oh well, that is what it is. Yeah, we've still got... Oh jeez. Well, I'm getting excellent connection now. Oh dear. No. There we are. And yes, regular flame breath will also break that stone. I mean, I guess flame breath, fire breath is good for breaking the ice. Heh heh heh.
Now that you have rescued...
But, you know. Where to next? I need to kill one thing. And you know what? Because I feel like being honest today, I will not use my very overpowered breath attack to kill these guys. Shoving them into lava only. Aww. That's awful. Like I say, this game is very dark. Very dark. Okay then. Now for another really, really hard challenge. So, got the supercharge ready. It's really, really hard to react with it. Okay. Yeah, this one's a very frustrating one because you kinda gotta memorize the, you kinda have to memorize the whole thing. I'll have to make sure that I leave no stone unturned on in that area because this is not fun to do. In the least. You know, I can collect all of the gems, so there is that. I will do that at least. I'll just ignore that one orb I'm not allowed to have because the game hates me. Oh well. Oh, jeez. Okay then. Squish. Alright then. See, this game is filled with a lot of difficult stuff to do. So now we have to move on to the next one. Oh dear. Gotta start from scratch. Take that walk of shame. Now I gotta go back again. And then the worst part is, you have to make one last jump at the end that could very well ruin the rest of it. No, that's not it. I am frustrated. I am frustrated. I'm also close to death. So I need to find some pigs. Okay. Got it. Got it. There we go.
Oh, thank goodness you broke that door down for me. I thought I'd be stuck in here forever.
Finally. Never did like that one. A lot of extra stuff to it. And then again, supercharged sections are always really unfun. Or at least very frustrating to do well. Anyone who watched my Spyro 1 streams would know that for sure. You see, I'm not going to cheat though. Gonna kill these guys the right way. The way the game intends me to kill them. I'll shove them in lava. I wonder if they feel it at all. Like if they feel the heat. Given their reactions upon death, probably not.
Okay, I'll be waiting here, but Hunter will be very angry with me.
And you know what? You're going to have to just toughen up and learn how to do it yourself. Trust me, when I get back over here and I'm able to show you exactly how this entire thing goes, you too will not like the alchemist. Okay. Got that. Okay, seems I need to... What luck? Oh wait, I was supposed to use supercharge on that. And honestly, I don't really think I care that much. You fine, I did it. I broke my roll. You know what? You know what? I will escort the alchemist. Because this is an awful last, thing. Or, you can't even get the quest the offers afterwards. It's very annoying. Oop. Oops. Trying again.
Will you escort me past those Earth-Shapers?
I swear I'm gonna spend the last hour dealing with this.
Great!
He's not gonna deal with them again. Oops. You know what? Fine, fine, fine. We'll just do this next. We'll do this next time I'm in the area.
Great! Just...
This is a very unfun thing to do. Doesn't help the alchemist doesn't quite want to just walk over to where he needs to go. Instead, he's got to take as indirect a route as possible. I mean, these guys don't even move that much. Well, something just happened there. But,
Man, do my feet feel better.
yeah. Mission complete, I
Come
guess.
back and meet me here when you...
We'll move on to the next one. Alright, you take care. I probably won't be going on much longer past this. I'll probably just go to the 6-hour mark and then complete whatever world I'm at the time. Mostly just because I can kind of get the hint that things are kind of starting to wind down right now.
Come back and meet me here.
Yeah, I hate this right here. You go through that really annoying thing, and then they ask you to get... Then they tell you you need to get the head bash first. Very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Oh, but I shouldn't talk about the frustrations of this game. I should instead talk about how much I love it.
Oh, hi, Dragon Boy. Your problem...
Okay, we need 8 more. And we just found 7. Okay, we need to be up there then. And I know how to get there. Because I'm smart. In theory. So let's... See, now they have to, because they lost, they have to come to understand how to enjoy bagpipes. They can sound good when they want to. They can also sound really bad when they want to. Now we're gonna go to Scorch. Or no, not Scorch. Magma Cone. Magma Cone. It's a funny way to say volcano, but I guess it's a bit more interesting and a way to say it. And now time to watch somebody get crushed under a rock. I've seen this one before. Very morbid. He doesn't even care either. I mean, I don't know the relationship. For all I know, they were probably, maybe they didn't like each other. But sociopathic behavior should never be seen as, just acceptable like that. I don't know if that would be sociopathic, though. Very good shot, even. And just like that. Nothing left. Okay. Oh, you're laughing now. You're not laughing now. But wherever he is, I bet he probably is still laughing. Either way, this is a very dangerous place to live. I mean, first off, it's an active volcano. And second, it's just dangerous in general. Got all these rock people running around. And now I think I'm just rambling. Yeah, I think I might clear this one out and call it a night. Mostly just because I think I'm running on fumes at this point. Yeah, that might probably be in my better interests. We're getting pretty close to the time that I was thinking of calling it quits on anyways, so it doesn't really matter that much if I do decide to call it a night. But we're not done yet, of course. I'm just thinking long term. NFL. And how was I supposed to get up there? It says that we got the jar open. So now we can go down after getting extorted, of course.
Best customer. The elevator in the next room can take you to the volcano. You can have unlimited. It's a pleasure doing.
One day, Moneybags. One day. Okay, yeah, but we'll gotta watch out for those rocks after all. Because unfortunately, while there isn't much of a hard place down here, down below all of this, there's a lot of rocks to be worried about.
Thanks for closing the lid on the volcano, Spyro. Things were getting a little too hot around here. By the way, here's a talisman I was saving for the party later. I think you deserve it more.
Well, at least I said that while nobody was there.
Hey, Spyro, you're just in.
So yeah, I'll just do it after we're done with this, of course. Doing this super breath only. party hat theft is no laughing matter. These guys may treat it like it's nothing. Like it's just a, you know, thing you do. But I'll show them the error of their ways. Or at the very least, remind them why they shouldn't mess with people like that. Now let's see, do we have at least one more? Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I remember. There's another bit of the minigame stuff. But that's on the other side of the elevator. Fun. Geez, I feel like I'm really deteriorating now. Smooth. That was very smooth. I feel like there's a mystery jar somewhere in this level, but I can't remember where. This one.
Spyro, check out this cool. I'm ready when you are.
So we've got to do this now. And now in my experience, one of the best things you can do here is try to wait for Hunter to get his, and then you stand over it.
Okay.
Beat him.
Win. Here's an orb.
That's right, Hunter. Know your... There's always a cheese option, remember that. Just gotta keep a slight lead, and you can win. I like how it just stands there after you get it. It's just like, bruh. Bruh. Yep, I feel like I have deteriorated to the point where I'm not being very, Alright, gonna find those last gems, head out of here, and then I think I will be calling it quits for the night. I suppose that is what it is at that point. Not that I mind or anything. After all, I think that, well over 5.5 hours is definitely a good amount of time. So much time that most people will look at that amount of time and they'll be saying, "Whoa, I'm probably not gonna watch that." Unless you already watched it and have something you want to clip or something like that. But that's just how it is. I don't know. And I don't think anybody is watching right now. Yeah, no. It's just me, all alone. Or so I think. Unless 25 lives. I wonder if there'll ever be a stage that actually ends up consuming all of those. Well, either way. Almost feel like I might wanna go another one. Wait, I'm stupid. Okay. And with that, everyone, and I suppose that, that's this bit of celebration here is them congratulating me for making it to this point, because I admit I probably did go a little bit longer than I probably should have. But hey, it is what it is. I'll be seeing all of you tomorrow.